I feel the gravity pull and it keeps me awake. I would rather be here, lonely in space. I've made up my mind, I just wanna be free. I live my own life in a new galaxy. I wanna be weightless in the silence of the night sky. I wanna free fall into nothing at all. I'm taking the moment, starting all over. I wanna be free and live my own life in a new galaxy. Memories fade, it's easing my mind. And I can finally breathe when I'm closing my eyes. I never realized what light years could do, but now I know I'm better off without you. I wanna be weightless in the silence of the night sky. I wanna free fall into nothing. Taking the moment, starting all over. I wanna be free and live my own life in a new galaxy.
What is up, you beautiful people? It's your boy Ebby'sVODArchive back once again with another Kerbal Space Program video. Don't worry, I haven't overslept or anything like that. We are starting an hour later, but it is for semi-legitimate reasons. I was called away to do some F1 stuff on different accounts, and yeah, unfortunately it ran over just a little bit. But I'm here, I'm back. It's been a minute. Yeah, we didn't do a stream last week, so I've definitely kept you waiting just a bit too long at this point. But we are in and we're back. So we're gonna continue on with our little descent into madness here. All right, we're gonna load that on up now, and we're gonna get into it. The aim today, then, obviously, we left it off last session. I believe we'd set up a comm network, and that was around Kerbal. We are in the middle of setting up a network around the sun as well, but obviously that takes a bit of time to fly on over to where we need it to be. So in the meantime, while we're waiting for that to do its thing, we're going to get back into the Kerbal Space Center, and we are going to start looking at sending things into planetary. We've played around with the moons and all that sort of stuff now. Now it's time to start having a bit of fun around the solar system. And the first thing we're going to do to achieve that is by sending a few probes out. Hence the title of the stream, YEET. That's all we're going to be doing, is we're going to be flinging off bits of metal across the solar system. And now we've got to figure out how we're going to do this. Planetary flybys. Okay, why can't I take this? It needs to be at level 3. I mean, we've got 200,000, that's not a whole lot. I don't think we're necessarily going to be able to just upgrade this. It's a shame, because that would have helped us out a lot. But what we can do is land probes in 3 different biomes on Duna. I mean, in terms of biomes and things like that, I think Eve or Duna are going to be the easiest ones, purely because we obviously they're the closest. Eve is very good because we don't even really need to use any rockets or anything once we've got it on a collision course. The atmosphere is that thick that we can just fling it on down and let aerobraking take care of the of the majority of it of that. Help if I speak English, wouldn't it? Help us take care of most of the slowing down without having to use any retro boosters or anything like that. So let's have a quick look on at a couple of alarm clocks. Even though it's supported natively by the game, I still use this because I like it. I'm a man of habit. Right, add transfer window. Let's go. So transfer windows. Transfer parent, transfer origin, so we want to set that to Kerbal. And then we're going to add this for Eve, and we're going to add another one. Kerbal for Duna. Oh. Helps if I, there we go, right. Okay. One sec. Let me see if I can make this bigger. Flight mode, yeah, whatever. Ruh-roh, Raggy. What is going on, man? Specifics, general, calendar, a boot? Nah. Styling. Ooh. Interesting. Why not? Plugin preferences, yada yada yada. None of that is going to help me do what I want it to do. Fantastic. That's exactly what I want out of life. Okay, right, so Eve is our next one. 274 days. So what we're going to do is we're going to aim for Eve, I think. So to that end, we don't want the Eve program. We can't be landing on Eve and coming back from there, because that's not happening, Chief. It's just not on. Yeah, I've never actually managed to send anything to Eve and bring it back, because the gravity well's just that big that it's pretty much a one-way trip. So we're going to take the thing that actually lets us do the one-way trip, and that's going to be The Eve probes. I mean, we get a 500 grand advance on this, and then we get another 500k once we do it. But we, yeah, I mean, we get 400% of the funds for milestone gains. This is the one. And the way we're going to do this is we're going to try and nail this in one launch, I think. So, yeah. Okay, right. So we're going to leave the facility. And similar to what we did with the Who's What's It's, the ComSat that we launched last week. Not last week, sorry. I abandoned you all last week. No, the ComSat that we sent out the week before. We're going to try and basically just send a bunch of probes on as on one sort of main launch platform. So, to that end, we're going to design our little lander probe first. And then we're going to design the launch platform that we're going to put them onto. So luckily, we don't really need to worry too much about fuel on this. You're right, Aisley. Been been a long time. It's been a minute. Yeah. So yeah, the plan at the minute, mate, is we're going to be sending some drone, some probes off to Eve. I'm going to start designing the probe for that, basically. So the good thing about Eve is because it's that thick of an atmosphere, we can essentially just let the atmosphere do the aero braking and stuff for us there. So what we want is what was I gonna do? Yes, yeah, that was it. We are gonna put a little bit of fuel on there just to allow it to maneuver a tiny bit. But the big thing is going to be the heat shield and just thermally protecting this thing. So, little teeny tiny engine. Do we have the little... We've got the ant. I need the spider. It's like this, the radial version of it. Let's have a look, see. Doesn't he look like it? Alright. New plan. We're gonna stick the heat shield on top of the core, I think. Right, communications then. Do we really need... We don't really need a relay, I think. I'm not sure. I can handle both. It's not horrific. How much science have we got? Where are we, one sec. Do the thing. Right, there we go. Okay. So, I want to see how much science we've actually got, because I can't remember if we spent our science last episode. Right. We about to find... Yeah, we definitely did spend it all. We don't need to worry about you, because we can maneuver around you. You're all planetary exploration stuff, so we don't need to worry about you just yet. Yeah, cool. So we're as prepared as we're going to be in terms of equipment and stuff like that. So the concept I'm going to go for with this is essentially, yeah, it's going to ping off of a main launcher platform like we did with the ComSats, high up in Eve's orbit, so that I can throw 3 of these off to basically just land on 3 different biomes. Let me just double check. It is only green sandstone, Kerbal, yeah. Gather scientific. Yeah, okay, we'll do them at some point while we're waiting for this thing to arrive. Eve probes, there we go. So yeah, it's just the biomes on Eve. It's not Gilly or anything like that as well. Right. Thermal. seems a bit counterintuitive using 1.25 over the 0.65, and the reason for it is just because it's going to be that dangerous, the re-entry, that I want to get a little bit of spillover to try and help out. Right. Cool. So, communication. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Do the thing! There we go. Right. So then, when that's extended, it'll still die a death while we're in, Who's it? So if I ping that out... it's not the best. But I'm hopefully trying to just build a bit of redundancy into it more than anything. You know what? Let's, Oh, okay. Hilfe. There we go. This doesn't look... This doesn't look like an atrocity at all, does it? Oh. Okay. We gotta ease back into this, I think. Right. No, we don't want a capacitor bank. We want an actual battery, please. And then El Ciencia. Yeah, that works. Thermometer. We only want one thermometer. That'll go there. Barometer. Where's L barometer? And then, how else am I going to do this? That'll jettison off. That's not too bad. How much does this weigh? Body, we want Eve. Looks squiddish, yeah. It's not my prettiest craft I've ever built. I won't lie to you. Alright, so it weighs about half a ton. That's not horrific. So if I slap a couple of parachutes onto it, utility, parachutes. The drogue chutes ain't gonna be the best. I'm not sure. I mean, we could do that and hope for the best, really, couldn't we? Yeah, that's gotta do. What's our center of mass looking like? Don't really care about the center of thrust, because... Oh, that is a, accurate point, actually. Command and control. Where is ya? Where is ya? Where is ya? There you is. We should be okay for that, I think. I hope. We'll probably, probably find out we are horribly, horribly wrong when we send this into the atmosphere and it dies instantly. But we're gonna give it a go. Right. Let's have a look-see. Let's move you over ever so slightly. Just like that. And you also just like that. It's going to shift the weight ever so slightly, but it means that these parachutes are absolutely clear. And then we still need our... Who's it? Right, this should do the thing with the stuff. And like I said, I don't really need any landing legs or anything like that. I'm just going to wait for this to fall flat on its face. We probably do need to put some form of solar panel on it, though, don't we? That would be useful. I'm running out of places to put this stuff. Let's go for you. It's not going to be all that good. All we need to do is just make sure that when it lands, we roll it over so that the green chip is on the floor. Cool, right. And then how do I go about this then? It just looks so janky. Oh. It is not glamorous, but it costs us less than 10k per probe, so I'm okay with it. Right. Let's see. Right. What was I gonna do? Coupling, that's it. Where are you? Stack separator is actually probably better. And then... yeah, that looks like it is somewhat functional. Maybe? I don't know. Right, we've got to reroute this all. So, where are you? There you are. Reroute. There. Cool. EveSat 1. Wow, Eve lander in it. There we go. Save. Right. And now we build our launcher platform, just like we did before. So if I open the ComSat base, ComSat launcher, load. Because this worked to send things into deep space anyway. We don't need 4. Oh Christ, this was only 3 of them, wasn't it? Yeesh. All right. We'll move on. We'll pretend. Right, we'll get rid of you. Delete the fairing. There we go. Get rid of you. Okay. So, stack separator for the first one. In fact, we could do a decoupler on this. And then open, don't save. Eve lander. Get out of the way, engineer. Merge. Ta-da! Yeah, so we're gonna do that, and then... why are you not doing the thing? Oh, baby! Yeah, it should... ah, I know why. Right, okay. Let's reroute. So we reroute that. Oh, Christ. Uh-oh. To that. No, wait. Oh, we got it wrong. That's why. There. We reroute that. There. So... oh, it's all going wrong. Help! Right. Let's reroute. Right, let's reroute the whole thing. To you. Okay. Now, reroute this. If I select the right bit. You. Okay, right. Reroute. There we go. I'm having a stroke here. What is going on? Oh, I'm gonna crash out. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? So why are you being such a gimp? Right, let's reroute the whole thing to you. There we go. Okay. Now. This is so stupid. Why am I having to do it this way? Right. Oh my god. Man in charge of construction is absolutely drunk at the wheel. Okay, right. There we go. That's the first bit done. Yeah, cool, because we've got the fairing there. So now, what I can do is hopefully without sucking quite so bad. Don't save. Leave, lander, merge, raggy. There. But if I rotate it a little bit. Okay. I didn't quite think this whole satellite positioning through, did I? We'll pretend that it's not like that for a second. Right, separator 1.2. We'll fix it and make it look proper in a minute. Don't save. Eve lander, low, merge. That's the one. I should stop like zooming all the way out when I do it. Okay, right. Okay, why? Is it because it just... I'm actually having a stroke. Okay. I swear I was good at this game the other week. What's going on? Right. Let's reroute you to you. Okay. So now, if I reroute this... Oh my days. Why is it there? Right, okay. So if I... well, I don't know why I'm having to do it this way, but it's slowly sapping my will to live. Right, okay, so what should be the case is, firstly, let's open you. Control. Let's reroute the whole thing. To your boy there. That should then be able to control the entire rocket. Close. Okay, you've got solar panels, that's fine. How much Delta V we got? 7 grand. All the Delta V in the world that we could ever want or need. But if I remember right from last session, this rocket handles like actual ass. So we're still not out of the woods. That's for sure. Right. Build L fairing, please. Okay, right. There we go. I mean, that looks somewhat rocket-like, doesn't it? Right, I need to figure out all this sort of stuff. So, let's... How do I do the things? They are inside each other, and that's not good, because they will blow up on launch. So, let's move you there. Good. This one's fine. This one's just living its best life. It's these two that are being problem children. What if I... I don't want to where'd it go? Why are you there? Why are you the way that you are? Right, radial... Alright, right, I'm deleting this fairing because it's already making me want to vomit blood. There we go, right. Radial reversed, no. Also no. It's gonna have to stay at that variant. I need an adult! Alright, new plan. Get. Oh, look at this. Almost looks like I know what I'm doing. Where are you? Get. In there, thank you. And now I'm going to do some of the same wizardry I just did. So let's go in there. Push you up a wee bit. You go there. Oh, right, yeah, of course. Helps if I turn that back up, doesn't it? There we go. And you. There we go, right. You go there. And then if I move you ever so slightly. There we go. That should be okay. That's super compact, but I think it works. Maybe? I don't know, man. I just work here. Right. We're gonna give it a go anyway. Okay, let's build that fairing up again. What in the hell? Oh, God. There we go. Oh, this isn't nausea-inducing, is it? That camera angle. There we go. There we go. Right. Basically, we just hide that monstrosity with a fairing, and it looks okay again. Right. Where's your boy? Ruh-roh, Raggy. I didn't want to do that. Oh, it's deleted the fairing. Professional KSP player, everyone. Alright. I just want to move it down so that when it sits on the pad, it is nice and low. There we go. Right. And let's build the third fairing of the night. Uh-oh. Right. There. There. Nice. Okay, right, so, Eve. And then we'll sort the stage and all that sort of stuff out when we launch. So we've got that prepped, ready to go. We've still got about 200 days before we lift. What's our thrust to weight ratio on stage 1? Oh, stage 7. 0.87. That's not good. Oh, that's because that's Eve. Christ, this thing could almost lift itself off of Eve. Nice. Kerbal, please. There we go. 1.47. Cool. So we are going to be able to achieve flight with that. We've got, yeah, about 7 grand worth of Delta V. That's all good. And then once we're in high Eve orbit, we can use the little fuel tank basically just to maneuver them around to pick and choose our landing spots. What I do need to do with this one though is communications. We need to put a few antennas on this. So... Uh-oh. Right, let's get into there. Let's... stay. Where the hell did that go? Right. Redo. Okay, it... I need help. Oh. God damn it. Where did it go? Why is it there? Oh, okay, right there, right. That's what I want. We do need a couple of high gain antennas on there because we're going to use the base launcher as a little bit of a relay station. Should do the trick. So essentially what's going to happen is when this thing flies off and it's in orbit of Eve, it'll ping these, it'll use these to ping messages from the lander probes so we can actually, in theory at least, transmit our science back, although I don't know how good that's going to be in practice. Right. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's resave that. I have no idea if it's going to work or not. So we're going to fast forward through to our Eve window. Just easier to do. We've not got anything we really need to do between now and then. Oh, actually, let me double check our comm network's looking quite healthy. There is a lot of stuff on the Mun that we've just left. Right, that is a point. I can start clearing up some of these things. Let me just double check. We've not got any missions to save anyone. No, we don't. Cool, right. Terminate. I'm just going to clean up some of these old wrecks that we rescued people from. Little bit of cleanup. We've got our comm network sitting pretty there. Oh, that is a point actually. The ComSat launcher. Is that your boy? Nope, that's a different one. GeoSat launcher. That was the one. Yeah, cool. We're going to quickly jump into this, deorbit it. I wonder how much Delta V I've got in this thing. The answer is none. Fantastic. I have no idea how we're going to deorbit this then. Excuse me. Well, I guess that's a cleanup job for when we design a space plane. Well, that can be the test mission for it, or one of the test missions. We send it up, collect it, and bring it on back. Cool. Right, that was what I was going to do. Mission control, active. How long we got on this? 12 years for you. There is no timeline on that one, that's fine. Oof. Okay, so you I do need to do fairly soon. There's no timeline on you. And I've got 12 years for you. So the thing I do need to do is the orbital telescope. So I need to plonk one of those in orbit at some point. I need to figure out how to make the cacti stuff work as well, in all fairness. Let's get that one done, and then we'll fast forward on to our ting. I've played around with the sound settings as well. I've added like compressors and stuff onto the mic and all that, so if I've screwed it up and all you're hearing is me mouth breathing, then please let me know. I'll change it. I've made it sort of like the mic, it's a bit more sensitive, so it picks up the lower volume stuff like whispers and stuff, but at the same time it doesn't necessarily top out and clip or anything like that. It should hopefully just be nice and middle ground all the way through. Yeah, awesome, happy. But yeah, just let us know if I start mouth breathing away. Right, let's see, what was I gonna do? God, my short-term memory is horrific today. Okay, so it was a telescope. So I need to figure out how to make a telescope. Right, cacti. Life support containers, rovers. N-fly, what are you? Fair enough. Utility, right, okay, let's just cacti. Oh, the optical tube, short-term memory, what's that? I don't know, I've never heard of it. Never heard of her. Right, that's asteroid camera. What do I need on this? What do I need on this bish? Cacti optics, count 1, parts, cacti wide field 1, orbit, I don't care about that right now, reach a specified orbit. Okie dokie. So, I need you, but I don't know where you go. I don't know what I'm doing. Wide field, I guess, goes in there? Right, let's have a look at the... allows for detailed true color observation of planets and moons. Processors should be placed in a proper mount. That's great, but where it be, though, in it? Do I do it here? Wait until you get your 50s. Yeah, fair. I think that's right. I don't know. No one tells me what to do. Right, close the bay, open the bay. Does it go in here? Asteroid camera? I don't know anymore. Right, I'm guessing the camera's got to go into the bay. It would make more sense for it to go into the bay, because then you open it and... There's a part like a storage bay that goes on the telescope. That's where you put the... okay, right. So yeah, so... Optical tube, right. Originally developed by an overseas agency as a wind analysis satellite. We swapped a few sensors to make a small telescope. This telescope will not allow much. This is the main part of the small telescope. Attach a service bay directly underneath this piece with the necessary modules inside. Right. First you place the camera holder, then the camera in that holder. Okay. Right. Let's... So, have I got the relevant parts then? Camera. Cacti. External mount. Not seeing the cam holder parts. Okay, let's jump out into the science tree. In about 3 to 5 business days when KSP starts responding. There we go. Right, so I imagine it'd be not specialized control, would it be? There we go, cacti. Search, please. Okay, so we've got these nodes. So unmanned tech. That's a gyroscope. We don't care about you. Camera. Okay. Optical tube. Service bay. There we go. Right, so we need to unlock this. 300 schmeckles? Having a laugh. And I've got to get the advanced electrics. God damn, economy's ruining this space program. Yeah, process amount. Okay, so... to that end, we got to try and find 360 science. Pull that out of our ass somewhere. Luckily, we can probably do another mission to the Mun. We did a few missions to Minmus last time. It's easy. We get a lot of science from it, but let's try something different. Yeah, let's go for the Mun, because we do have a couple of missions, I think, from the Mun. So we do need to do you. What else do we need to do? Collected 50 of the... oh, we do need to do surface deployed Minmus as well. Yeah, we'll send one to the Mun. We'll see what science we get. If we need more, we'll send one to Minmus. I feel like that's the best way to go about this. It's always one thing after the other. Right. So, this time... Thermal. 2.5, please. Thank you. I remember last time we plonked Science Junior on top of one of these things, and it didn't go... In fact, yeah, one sec. Let's load. What did we do? It was your boy, wasn't it? The lander for this. Nah, you know what? We'll cancel that. We'll build our own bespoke one. Where are you? Utility, that's where it is. There we go. And I'm going to stick a couple of drogues on as well. Right, La Ciencia, let's get you on. So... Yeah, that's good. We don't need one of these now because we've got a 3-person command pod, so we're going to take an engineer with us. And that's how we're going to get about it. Un barometer. And a thermometer. We need to start unlocking some more science, I think. Right. This should do. Yeah. I mean, if this burns up, then we've got 2 parachutes supporting this. We should be okay. What was I doing? Coupling, that's it. Decoupler. Nice and low profile, and then legs. How much delta V is that? That's 1800. I can't remember if that was good enough last time or not. We're gonna have to. I think we'll over-engineer this a bit just to be on the safe side. I don't want to have to do another rescue mission. Every single time I send a mission to the mud, it ends that way. And I don't really want that again. Landing struts. There we go. Nice. Cool. Start retracted. Right. I'm on. No, I'm on. Yeah. No, I don't want separator. We want decoupler. There we go. Right. Now more fuel tanks. This is going to be our transfer stage. Slap a couple of poodles on it. So that should get us into the into orbit of the moon, which is all right. All right. And now what we need is more coupling. I mean, this is hugely inefficient how we're building this. I mean, we've already spent 20 grand. I mean, we've got 350 to play with, so it's not horrific. We're not going to get any money from this, though, unfortunately, just because of the way we've done it. I'll show you in a bit. We're literally just doing this for the science. Skipper was pretty poopy. Mainsail. Mainsails are OP. Right. 1.57, that's cool. Realistically, we want about 3 grand a Delta V, I'd say, on that. Which should be okay. I swear that's the motto of this space agency. And then our ethos should just be, and then it wasn't. Kickbacks are good. What are the polluxes? Oh, damn! That's some big boys. Kickbacks should be enough. I don't know, you know. Let's have a look at the thoroughbreds. What do you do? I feel like that was less. It was like 2,800, wasn't it, for the kickbacks? I mean, the kickbacks are good. They are decent boosters. Oh no, they yeah, these were fine. Pollux. 3,000. That's all right. So we can use these to do the heavy lifting. Get us off the pad, basically. Let's get you out that way. Why? Oh damn. Okay. I didn't realize we had a weight limit. How close are we to the weight limit? We're not too far off. What if I just do you? Right, okay, so... this isn't the best. Right, so I need to... basically, I've got 40 tons to play with. What's our thrust to weight for this final stage? A lot. Let's leave it like that for now. Do I need a mainsail? Alright, that's 2,000, but it's got a thrust to weight of 1.7. How heavy are you? You're 6 tons on your own. I could go for half that. And it's not really going to make much of a difference, is it, really? Let's see. What are you? .76. 2,300. So that's orbital velocity right there. We just need to have a couple of boosters on it to assist it, basically. We've got 25 tons to play with. Okay, 25 tons. Yeah, that's 24 on its own. God damn. Thumpers. Thumpers ain't gonna do anything. Look at that. They're tiny. Don't know. Tell you what we're gonna do. Might try and get a bit fancy with it with some asparagus staging. I don't know. We have the orbital velocity there, so if I go fuel tanks, no, I need coupling first, don't I? So oh, nuts. Right, there we go. There we go. All right, let me cook. Right. Let's go for. We're gonna build our own boosters, basically. How much are these? 2.25. So we've basically got 10. We have 15 left to play with. So if I slap 2 there, then I need another. That's 7.5 each. Let me take these off. How much do I have to play with? 25. So 25. These are 2.25, 4.5, 6.75 each. So 6.75 times 4 is going to be about 26-ish. So if I take this off and then do more, and then engines, how close are we? 7 tons. Well, you times 4, you're going to be 6 tons. Then you're less, and you give a higher thrust ratio. So let's do you. 138. We basically have a ton to play with now. Aerodynamics. I don't even know if this is going to be workable. Right. It's only a little bit of asparagus staging, and I don't know if it's even going to work, if I'm completely honest. Fuel duct. So this should... Yeah, so we can pump here. So if I go from you to you, and then from you to you, how much have I got left to play with? Half a ton. Christ. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Okay, so essentially all of these fire at the same time. And then you empty first, so you... Yeah, right, all of you fire at the same time, you empty first, so then you pop off, and then you empty, and then you pop off, and then we lift. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna see if it works. Nuts to it. Why not? Let's live life on the edge. How much have I got to play with? Half a ton. 0.1 of a ton. So how much are you? Also just 0.1 of a ton. That's fantastic. Let's stick you on. How are you above? 0.18. Come off it. Right. What is 0.18 of a ton? Can I get rid of something here? Let's get rid of the drogues. Right, there we go. Okay. We are just a little bit sorted. Okay, right. So let's check our staging. So, all engines fire at the same time. You will die after 8 seconds, jeez. Okay, yeah. Cool. Fire, and yep, off you go. That's the poodle. Hopefully we should be on the edge of space by then. Good God, that's 60k for a launch. Cool. We are playing on the limits of the weight limit, so we're not gonna necessarily play around with things like reusable rockets or anything. Let's move you down a little bit, just to... That looks level. That'll do. In fact, you know what, let's... So we can stand you on here, basically. It's logic. Okay. I have no idea if this is gonna be good or not. My guess is probably the latter. All that just for this to get to the Mun and back. Well, let's double check on naming. Mun lander ship Mark II. Yeah, cool. Right, cancel. Mark III. Save. Okay, right. Yeah. Let's just Leroy Jenkins this and go for it, I say. Let's check the crew that we've got as well. No. Far too valuable. We need someone expendable. There we go. I saved these 3 from the Mun. It's about time they go back, and it may be a one-way trip. Launch. $60k a launch, man. That's rough. Or at least it's rough on our budget margins. That Kerbal's a bit of a yapper. Anyway, please don't tip. She's wobbling. She's wobbling. Right. Let's turn off the ground proximity, because I remember that being a bit of an asshat. Lander, blah blah blah. System, disable, save. Done. Get rid of you. Okay. This is only going to go poorly, but let's go for it, I guess. 3, 2, 1, and go. I mean, the launch went well. love the sound effects on these rockets. It's cool. Also apoapsis. Nice. Okay, we're gonna let that cruise up into space. We've got about 100k apoapsis there, so we're not gonna struggle to get into space, but it means we save more of our fuel for when we're at apoapsis, basically. Because we're not gonna reach orbit with this stage, but obviously we're gonna try and use as little of this stage as possible to get into orbit, because this is gonna be the main workhorse stage. I want to get to a point where we can at least start our Mun descent with this stage, because I want to save as much of this fuel tank as physically possible. Alright, so we're in space now, that's cool. Let's go. Tell you what I did forget to put on here was batteries. It's not the end of the world. We do have inbuilt batteries in the command pod, so it's not awful. What's our... Oh, nuts, I forgot to put the who's it as well. So they've got 2 days, that's 12 hours. We can manage it, we can do it. It's just going to be a speed run, that's all it is. Nice. I forgot just how weak these poodles are. They're great for like efficiency, but not the most powerful. I'm not even getting a G of acceleration at this point. Don't need to worry about heat. We need to worry about vessel. And now we're on a G of acceleration.
It's sunset on Friday. I'm stuck on the highway. It's been a while.
Come on.
I'm late to the party. You already started the sparkling wine. I need to find a spark to keep me from the dark. I'm looking for a fire starter to light me up all around. 'Cause you're the only one I'm thinking of. Don't let me burn to the ground. I wasted time. These city lights. Still I can't get you out my mind. I need a fire starter tonight.
That'll do. Don't need any heroics. Okay, we've kind of whiffed it with the with the eccentricity, but it's fine. How long will it take us to get to the Mun? So if I burn, I have to try and burn here.
I'm looking for a. I'm down in the mirror.
Okay, right, so
I'm on the way. Feels like I'm 60. Your blue eyes and ripped jeans. What can
okay, so if I bring that down, I should.
as long as
What is going on here? Right,
keep me from the
there we go. Alright, cool. So we get our encounter. Ah, come back. That's to it. We can refine it a bit better. It's not a massive issue. So we got 21 minutes, and that puts us in 5 hours 52. Oof. So we're gonna be cutting it fine with the life support. How long have we got left on life support? Life support. Yeah, 2 hours and 5 minutes. Sorry, 2 days and 5 minutes. 5 hours, so 3 days. So we've got about a day's worth of leeway. We can do this. We got this. I'm not worried. You're worried. Okay. All this just to get parts for a camera. Okay, let's go. So realistically, when we land, we want about a grand a Delta V, I think, left over. It's doable. It's doable. I just need to fly well. Which, if this series has anything to prove, I won't fly well. Come on. That'll do. Right. Let's adjust once we get out there. So nah, you know what? We've got a day's worth left. Let me make sure our solar panels, or at least one of them, are pointing at the sun. Alright. That's definitely not going to be how we want it facing. Stop. There we go, right. There. Okay, cool. So we're getting electric charge, that's the main thing. Off we go. I might try and land on one of the poles, to be fair. I know we've not landed there before, so... Okay, right. What we got? 1 hour. Maneuver. We're not going to fanny around in orbit too long. We're just going to drop the periapsis all the way down as best we can. And like I said, I'm going to try and use this stage with whatever I've got left in it to try and help slow us down a little bit when we go for the landing. Unless we... Yeah, we'll keep it nice and live. We'll try and land on the North Pole, I think. Or higher up on the North Pole. Right. Let's fast forward. Auto save. That'll do. Oh no, we don't want to do that. Let's just keep killing the velocity. We can't afford to spend too long in orbit, and we are cutting into our life support a little bit here. We've gone at a bit of an inopportune time, to be fair, or at least we've just approached at a really bad angle because there's sunlight side. Let's go for you, and then this will do, and then we'll use whatever brakes we've got, basically. Add maneuver, because then if I kill this, 200, yeah, we've got enough. Okay. Let's try this. How long? 2 hours. So we're basically going to drop super low. There we go. Flip on over. Use whatever fuel we've got left here. There we go. Okay, cool. So now, we need to figure out where we're going to land. I think... I don't know if we've been to the Midlands yet. I don't know where things are. It'd be great if, like, KSP had, like, a biome map that you could pull up. Or, like, a checklist of where you've landed, where you haven't. In fact, you know what? While you're in orbit, I'm just going to quickly dip into the science, see what biomes I've got. In 3 to 5 business days when the game catches up. Excuse me. Oh, nice. I actually can recover some of this. There we go. Right. Science, please. Why can't I... What's going on? Okay, I can't click on anything. That's great. Uh-oh. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna try reloading the save. Sometimes that works. Load. Persistence. This. Day 1, 277, 3 hours 18 in, 3 hours 17. Yeah, cool. We're gonna load this. Hopefully that fixes the issue. I knew there was a certain way of doing this, and I can't remember how to do it. Hopefully I don't have to restart the game, because it takes forever. There we go. Cool. It's just a quick reload. Archives. Kerbal, the Mun. So we have the Midlands, East Crater, Farside Crater, and Lowlands. Okay. So let's hope we, Midlands, Farside Crater, and East Crater. Okay. Let's see. Intro to you. So we got one in there. I'm assuming that's the east crater. The far side crater is going to be on the far side, shockingly. So maybe this one? I don't know. You know what? We'll just land and hope for the best. I feel like that's the best way to go about this. So if we do the thing, and then do the thing, and the thing, and the thing. That should set us up nicely. So we're going to do that now. We are on the lander stage now, so I need to be pretty conservative with my burns. That's good enough. And then we burn. And we're going to aim so that this periaps just dips into the surface a little bit. Like so. Okay, so we're going to land on the sunlight side, which is good. Okay. We got 1600 Delta V. We should be okay. Remember, the entire point of this mission is to make it back from lunar orbit. Sorry, the Mun, no, the surface of the Mun. So... it's gonna burn ever so gently. And then we'll suicide burn, I think. It's probably gonna be the best way. Oh, actually, that's a good point. What's our impact biome? Impact lowlands. We've been to the lowlands. Please don't say far side crater. Northwest crater. Cool, we've not been there before. That works. There we go. Alright, what's our suicide burn? Suicide burn 527. Okay, so we should just about have a grand of Delta V left. What's our time to... So, 3 minutes. Okay. I'm going for a bit of a ballsy approach here. Let's, take a quick tactical quick save, shall we? There we go, right. 2 minutes 45. So, at 4:36. Right, sorry, no, at, 39:30. Okay, we're gonna burn. Gonna do our suicide burn with about 5 seconds left on the clock. Now we can get that on ascent. Let's focus on landing now. Oh. Okay, come on. Look at that. Buttered. No problem whatsoever. Right, cool. Crew reports. Let's start getting our, wow, why is this so huge? Okay, crew report. There we go. Okay, let's start getting our science experiments done. And then we're going to store all the experiments in the crew capsule. There we go. Let's get the scientist out. Collect. Restore. Uh-oh. 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 Why is it moving? Stop moving. Oh yeah, we already got that. Okay, take data. Take data. EVA report. Okay, right. Conduct material study. Keep. Store all these. Why can't I? I'm just literally not. Okay, right, cool. Let's, come on. Stay! Stay! Oh, baby! Oh! Come on. There we go. Right, cool. Ah! There we go. We're perfectly where we need to be. Collect data. Restore. Restore the experiments. There we go. Right. It's the Parallax mod rocks. They've got collisions, so it's not on a stable base at the minute. Whee! There we go. Right. Let's plant une flag, shall we? Cool. Alright, we're not going to fanny around too much. Whee! Let's get back in and get back, because we only have a finite amount of life support available to us. Oh yeah, there. I'll get Gwen and a quick EVA just for the clout. Helps them level up quicker. You know, if they don't stack it. You had one job, girl. One job. Alright, let's get her back in the pod. I hope she doesn't fly like she walks. It's a bit concerning that, right, C, T. Alright, and El Cientista. Let's go. There we go, right. Awesomes. Right, now I've got to figure out what's our ascent going to look like. Burn it. If we burn at 90, we're going to screw ourselves over. So if you burn at 45. Ever so slightly north. I don't think it'll matter, actually. We could burn this way and then... Yeah, right. We're gonna wing this. Another quick save. Sorry for that click there. Just sorting out my mic. Right. So, how much we got? We got 965. We should be able to make it on there. At the very, very least, we are going to make it into orbit. So we're not stranded here completely. So where do we need to go? Okay, so up. No, there. For a report. No, reset. That's what we need. Low pressure data. Review data. Oh, I'll grab that. Oh, I did. That was it. Yeah. So, low pressure data. No. Okay. Right. I think I've done this too many times. I'm not going to get any signs for it. Tis what it is. Right. You will get signs, though. EVA. There we go. And that again. Alright. How much we got? Oh, 300 meters per second. What? Alright. Let me just burn everything. What? How? If I burn now, let's... Minute 42, yeah, cool. In 2 hours. Maybe, if needs be, someone will get out and push nuts to it. Right, let's go. Let's just get gone. Oh, we got 99 meters per second. Ruh-roh, Raggy. What's that get us? What do we need? Okay, okay. So, someone's gonna have to get out and push, but it's not gonna be horrific, basically. What if... we burn that? Oh, okay. We might be cooking. We might be cooking. Yeah, no, we're good. Right, we'll just keep burning. Okay, we are absolutely fine. Okay. So again, we're going to aim for about 40,000. So we're going to be coming in pretty hot. There we go. About as good as we're going to get. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, right, we need to rotate ourselves a little bit just to point one of the solar panels at the sun. There we go. Okay. Now we got 1.5 days worth left, and we get there. I'll tell you in a sec. Is this? It is. Okay, I thought we were off the copyrighted stuff. I did add a few more songs onto the music list just to try and avoid it, but yeah. What's our peri-apps this time? 1 day, 1 hour. Oof. So we are cutting it close. We're gonna have about 30 minutes worth of life support left. Uh-oh, why is the oxygen running out? Excuse me. Oh, right, no, it's just going yellow. That's fine. I can work with that. I was starting to panic a little bit. Alright. Let's keep pointing you there, just so we can get at least a little bit of charge. And then... uh-oh. Auto-saving, that's fine. So what's probably going to happen is we're probably going to burn a little bit in the atmosphere. Okay, here we go. There we go, right. And now we pop the lid. Uh-oh. We left it a bit late. Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away from us! Right, there we go. Okay. Uh-oh. Right. So we don't need to worry about land. We don't need to worry about vessel, because we don't have any fuel in there left. 66, and that's on the command pod itself. The command pods seem a bit spongy at the minute. Not sure what's going on with them. Right. We, oh, it's always so, like, squeaky bum time when I'm trying to land these things. Okay, why is the heat shield also now flashing up? Okay, that's going back down. We're good, we're good. The next thing we need to worry about is our orbital period. Because we need our orbital period to be below 38 minutes. Because if it's not, they may starve or suffocate. And we are going back up now. Uh-oh! It's not slowing down too quick. It's not slowing down quick enough, man. Come on. Alright, 30. Okay, right, so we're going to survive at least one more loop. Oh, thank God. And we've slowed down pretty decently, actually. We may even, actually, thinking about it, with the rate we're slowing down, we might actually... Yeah, we're going to get captured. We're going to land now. Gwendolyn's bored. She ain't about that going back around life. Russian roulette space program. It's not a catastrophic loss. It's acceptable losses in the name of science. I'm gonna start going back down in a second. This the Science Junior survived the re-entry though, which is good. Get away. Crew report. Okay, so we've cleaned the upper atmosphere of any other signs. Do I have a blazer for another? Yeah, luckily these heat shields are OP. To be fair, they yeah. I mean, if this was Eve, I might be a bit nervous, but I mean, yeah, we've got We've got over half of our ablator left, to be fair. And we are slowing down all the way that we need to in the upper atmosphere, which is great. I think we were going faster than this at this altitude when we launched, to be fair. I'll tell you what I want to get loaded in at some point is the Firefly mod. I've seen like loads of videos of it on YouTube, and it makes the re-entry look so much nicer. Looks like we're going to be landing on ground. Yeah, I think what I might do is I might try and get that installed for next week. Because I will be back next week. I won't abandon everyone as I did last time. But yeah, yeah, I want to get that installed and play around with it because it looks great. There we go, right. We'll be good. Ah, we got all the time in the world. Just constantly complaining. Yeah, we're gonna land safely as well. Nice little sunset landing. I'll take that. Awesome. Right. I'm going to pop her out. Take surface sample. We're just going to get some stuff. We're basically just going to milk this mission for as much science as we can, because that's the aim. Okay, right, and board, into seat, and run that experiment, and crew reports. Okay, we must have already done that. That's fine. Recover. Let's see how much science we got out of that. I'm hoping we got a decent amount. Nice. Alright, we got the science we needed. We're actually still working at a profit, which is great. And it is pushing it down. Right, let's get our stuff that we need. Right, so it's you, yeah. Cool, so advanced electronics. And you, please. Right, process amount, yeah, that's what we need. Fantastic. What's this do? Ah, okay. Cool, cool. Right, we got what we needed anyway. We got what we came here for. Let's build the space telescope. Damn, nature. Chill out, bro. Okay, right. Yeah, cool. We got that. Yeah, we took that. That's fine. That's fine. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's build our cacti thing, shall we? Okay, so I need the service bay. What's the narrow service bay do? Ah, and then obstacle to. Uh-oh. Right. Boink. There's no point in the narrow bay then. Let's open this up. Process amounts. Okay, I get ya. Right, so if I do that and open, what's the price difference? 25 grand for each. 250 for each. God damn, 25 grand! I'll get a complimentary reach around with that as well, do I? Jesus. Okay, right. Asteroid camera, no, we need the wide field camera. There we go. You know what? In fact, yeah, what's our weight on this? Still the same. We're going to go for narrow, and the reason for it is because this is lighter. It's going to take a smaller launch vehicle to do what we need it to do, basically. Money is still absolutely a problem for us. Okay. Close. Okay, right, so let's put you there. Then the processor, add enough batteries. Yeah, that's fair. Right, wide field, so that goes in there, nice and easy. And then two of you. Nice, cool. Electric charge, so it requires 2 electric charge per second. Damn! Right. How much do you provide? Electrical. You provide 8 per second. Alright. I getcha. These are the 400s. That's going to be 800 charge, which is decent. We'll slap a couple here as well. Excuse me, please. Do you mind doing the... Right, okay. Why are you being such a gimp? let's move you off for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna need the antenna for sure. That would have been awkward if I got all the way up there without one. In fact, what's the contract thing say? Parts, cacti optics, count 1. Parts, cacti wide field, 1. Orbits, yeah, cool. Reach specified, yeah, cool, whatever, right. What else do I need? That should be enough power, I'd imagine. Okay, cool. Let's... Why do I have to... Oh, that's for, like... Okay. Okay, yeah, so we go on other planets with atmospheres and stuff, we can generate energy from that. That's quite cool. Communication... Why not? Well, that's overkill. We'll just put 4 on. Right. I think that's it. Right, cacti. What? We've got a solar panel. We've got an optic tube. We got our wide field. Yeah, I'd say we're good, really. Yeah, we'll be good. Right, let's close that down. Let's see what that looks like. How much does this be? Yeah, how much does this bish weigh? Right, mass 2.5 tons. That's workable. We can deal with that. And then we want el separator. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we've got communications on. That's fine. Science. We don't need any other... in fact, yeah, we could do with this. There we go. Right. That should do. That should do. That should do. That should do. Right. So now we. One sec. Cacti. Oh, come on. So what's the ladder do? Why is there a ladder in play here? Okay, I'm guessing we don't really need that for this. So it's going to be in space. It's not going to be on a surface or anything. Yeah, we'll be fine. It's going to be pretty autonomous anyway. If we had the technology and the ability to launch a space shuttle with this, we would, but sadly we don't, so we're just gonna ping it up in a normal launch, really.
Drink too much. I tell myself that I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly.
Alright, let's slap that on. Let's go yaw and yaw. Cool. So yeah, we're gonna basically give this its own little probe control thing, just so that at the end we can deorbit the launcher. There we go. Right. That's our root part. That's our root part. Cool. Let's reroute the whole thing through this. Means we get that controlling it rather than the telescope. Right, and now on to the standard thing. So let's go for you. Right, we need a 1.8 size. There we go, look at that. Straight off the bat. Yeah, we don't need you. Okay, cool. So yeah, we want low efficiency. Sorry, high efficiency, low who's it? Oh, Jesus, that's 4,000 meters per second. We don't need that much. Good lord. Okay, let's pull that off for a second. Let's get a teeny tiny one, because we're only going to use this to get into our relative orbit, and then back again. So we'll do that. That should be absolutely fine. That should be more than enough. Control. Oh, that's not clipping or anything. We're good. Okay, right. Coupling. Stack separator. We don't need that. We need 1.8 decoupler. This makes it less waste, basically. And now we slap the launcher stage on. Engines. Get you on 1.61. We have way more than we need for Delta V. Right. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, because that's 1,800. Yeah, we're at all the Delta V in the world. Right. Okay. Let's put you there. Close you. And we're still going to slap a couple of boosters on it. Nothing too exciting. That's just to help it get off the pad more than anything. Thumpers will do the job. Yeah. Yeah, that's about the most size-appropriate one we've got, really. Okay, cool. So, aerodynamics. Ah, we have you now. Nice. There we go. Structural. Strut our stuff. There we go. And now aerodynamics. That's good. And finally, structural. We're just gonna clamp it in place, like so. Yeah, with one. That's what I wanted. Why is it only doing it with one? What is going on here? Do the thing, please. Right there. That'll do. Okay, so sanity check. It's got power. It's got the ability to control itself. It's got the ability to transmit. It's got the parts it needs. I think we're good to go. I just need to figure out. Yeah, it's got that. It's got that. And then we just need to reach the relevant orbit, which we should very, very easily be able to do. So, save. Launch. 50 grand again, damn. We do this and then we can fast forward to the Eve transfer orbit, transfer window. And I think if we use this to get a picture of Eve, it counts towards the science bonus that we get. Oh yeah, we're launching into a storm. I wondered why I heard rain. Well, this is going to be fun. We're only going to give it a little... Well, we'll give it half throttle. We'll see how that lifts us off the pad. To be fair, I think the majority of the cloud's over there, so we should be okay. Right. Sanity check. Yeah, cool. So it's ticked off all those points. That's good. We just need to get to the orbit now. Let's do it. This seems almost tame compared to our last launch. Oh, it's still a bit top heavy though. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, it's very top heavy. Come on, stay still, stay still. Nah. Alright, so I need to figure out how to stabilize the rear of that. I'm gonna blame that on the weather. How? Right, okay. We're gonna revert that. I want to see, because I think if we just go straight up until we're, you know, past that 10,000 meter point, I think we should be a lot better. Let's try that again, shall we? Quite a short rocket. It shouldn't really be too unwieldy. I'm surprised at that. But we'll go with the normal ascent profile. Swiggling, that's fine. Let's just keep it going. Okay, now we're going to start the pitch over. It should. It's still... So why? Is the question. Why is it doing that? Let's revert to the vehicle assembly. Because the thing is, the heaviest part of this is the fuel tank. It should be sitting nice and low. And then obviously as this, I suppose as it... That's only 2.5 tons. What's it in total? 39. So that's literally only a teeny tiny bit of it. I'm gonna try something. It's probably stupid, but we're gonna do it anyway, because that's what Kerbal's about. Yeah, it's weird. Because this should be fine. Really. Is it the shape of the fairing? Just making it less aerodynamically stable, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Let's delete the fairing. And then let's build it again. Let's see what we can do. So it can't go straight, so we'll go there. It's a bit draggier, maybe. I mean, it's a bit nicer of a profile. I don't know, maybe. I think it's a weight distribution thing, but we'll give that a go. I think as the tanks are emptying, it's moving the center of mass too far up. I don't know, man. I just work here. Right. Let's try this again, shall we? You didn't see a thing. And never mind those fins that have just randomly appeared on the side of the rocket. They were there before. Okay. I'm gonna pitch over quite late with this. Okay, we're gonna pitch over now and hope for the best. Okay, we should be alright now. It's a really steep really steep launch. But we should be okay. I'm gonna pitch over now, properly. This is so inefficient. But the thing flies like ass, so we have to. Right, let's let it get up to its apoapsis and figure out this orbit. I've got a degree of inclination we need, so let's figure this out. So apoapsis, if we add that maneuver, burn it all the way out to your boy there. Yeah. What? Why is it saying we don't have enough delta? Oh, I don't know. We'll figure it out. According to this, we do have enough delta V, but I don't know if we've got enough completely, you know? Okay, so we've got, yeah, about 1,000 of delta V there. Add maneuver. Sam, what do you need? You need around about the same. You need 400. We might just be... Yeah, it's fine as the motto, honestly. I think we should have enough. Like, literally just. I don't think we're going to be able to deorbit the launcher. But we should have enough to do what we need to do with it. So let's get this done. I mean, we're in orbit now anyway, so worst case scenario, we attach some kind of tug onto it and just fling it off. I don't understand how we ran out of Delta V. And also, that said we had like 1,000 of Delta V left. Oh well. You know what? No, I'm not happy with that. Let's revert. Genuinely, I'm not happy with that, because that... The engineer Redux said we had like 6,000 of Delta V, and you're telling me we can't get to orbit. That's, yeah. We killed a lot of energy, and we lost a lot of fuel just trying to get this thing to not fly like a... Well, just an absolute liability. Introduce an ever so slight pitch over and try and do this properly. Fair. Okay, let's go. We can do plane changes later on when we need to. Let's go, let's go, let's go, come on. Gonna get that to about 75,000-ish, and then we're gonna really throttle back and just let it do its thing. Up we go. And then I'm hoping it's still not super efficient, but I'm hoping we can just make the most of the fuel that we do have. Right, let's go. This is going to do the most of the injection. Alright, come on. Let's go. Okay, that's enough for us to be kind of in orbit. I just want to... Again, what? Because this is saying 1400, that's saying a 700 meter per second burn. So something's not right with this. Alright, I want to watch this number when I do fire the engines up. Because something ain't right here. I'm being lied to. I'm not gonna fire it at max throttle, so I can keep an eye on this. Because that's saying we've lost like 500 meters per second delta V, when that's saying we've only gone 200 meters faster. So this thing absolutely is lying to me, and I don't know why. Yeah, because that and that aren't adding up, so I might have to go off this one. But it does mean we've got to go back to the drawing board. God damn it. Right, well, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna take full blame for that one because I was working off bad information. Right. Let's do that again, but, you know, once more with feeling. I mean, on the plus side, the bigger we make the rocket, hopefully the better this works. Right. Open. There we go. I mean, if we pull that away, we add another one of these. Why are you here? Get away from me. Slap another one of these on. That gives us a bit more. That gives us 500 meters per second of delta V. 3,200 total. Okay. Let's get you away. Let's pull you off there. Let's put that there with that. Let's go for your boy. Do the thing. There we go. Right. Okay. 3,600 meters per second. We absolutely should make it now. You'd think, wouldn't you? Right. Let's go there. I mean, there's only one way to find out, really, isn't there? Let's sink this back down to where it needs to be and go again. You'd think this was just going to be a straightforward, simple task, but apparently not. Okay. Watch it just fly even worse than before. Come on. Pitch over. Now it's sluggish to react. Alright, there we go. Smoother. Felt nicer to fly, but yeah, it's definitely more sluggish than before. Just more weight in it that it's got to lift. Okay, cool. About grander delta V. So again, this thing's not going to lift us all the way up to orbit, but we don't need it to really. Just need it to get us to space. Cool. May as well just burn this all. There we go. Right, let's wait for this thing to get into space and then we'll burn away again. Right, okay, we have 1700. That should be enough to get us there. 900 of that gets us up to our actual altitude we need to be. Okay, we're good. we fixed the absolute clown shoes that what it was before. Alright. Go team. Oh, nuts. Oh well, that doesn't matter. It didn't really affect us all that much. Okay. Let's let it do its thing. There we go. And let's fire up. These little exhaust things on the side are kind of crazy. I like them. Give it like more of a junkyard vibe, I think, though. I don't know why it zooms out all the max. Yeah, no, I think these they just look a bit like junkyardy in my opinion. Come on, what's our apoapsis going to be? 4821. 2, 1. Come on. Eh, 4829, close enough. Alright, wait till we get out there, or at least till we go around the planet and I get some sunlight. Come on. Nice view of Jewel off in the distance. Cool, right. I do like distant object enhancement, just seeing all the planets randomly floating around in the sky. Okay, let's smash these. So we may as well. Yeah, we're good. Just gives us a bit of electricity while we do our thing. Right. Yeah, no, we are at that altitude. It's just the inclination that's a bit screwy. But it's all good. We can change that inclination once we're out in the orbit. What's our periap supposed to be? 4574. I'll do 4574. Nice. And we have enough fuel for it, luckily. And we should have enough fuel then to deorbit as well once we drop the telescope off. Wait for that to get down. Tell you what. We'll flick the antennas out as well. Okay. There we go, right. Let's do it. All we're doing is just circularizing at this point. Okay. There. Orbit's disappeared because we've got the mission accomplished now anyway. Oh, nice. We've just got 66 signs for the hell of it, I guess. Right. We're not going to bother with the plane change then. We're just going to decouple this. So we're going to fire that. Oh, I'm an idiot. Can't revert. What's our persistent? What's our persistent? Because, right. I've just realised something. Our telescope. Oh my god. Our telescope doesn't have a probe core on it. After all that, our telescope doesn't have a probe core. Oh my god. 2 weeks away, and that's the sort of scuff I'm bringing to the table now. Good god. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything about that either. I mean, we got the mission. You know what? We're gonna deal with it. what I'll do is, once we get the grappling hook researched, I'm gonna just ram something into it, basically. We only did it to get the mission out of the way, so we can fast forward through to when Eve's in its window. Surely the... Right. You know what? Right, what? Day 279... 030, 07, 047, so that's 17 minutes into it. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. I might completely screw myself over here, but I'm gonna risk it, because if I can keep that probe core on, I will. We're taking the save scum approach today, apparently. Good God. The 3 IQ play here. That's not 300, just 3. Right. Let's see. That was the debris, so where are we at? Okay, so that's just on its ascent, so we can just circularize there. We've not lost too much progress. And we're gonna leave the probe core attached. I'll turn the engine off as well. I remember I started this this save off by like giving people advice in chat and all that sort of stuff. And now look at me. Absolute mess. Fun times. Right. Add maneuver. Let's circularize this. What's going on here? Ah, it's because it's on the arc, innit? There we go. Right. Ugh. Pitch over. Get over here, please. Thank you. Alright, you've just seen what I did in real time, so I'm just going to fast forward through this. Ta-da. Right. Off we go. I think it's just the smokiness of these exhausts, you know. That's what makes it seem like a bit junky. Alright, we've got the mission success, I'll take it. That'll do, right. Let's turn you off. Okay, we're not gonna decouple. I'm gonna flick these out. Okay, right. No, we don't want to open the bay. There. Okay, let's pretend that I didn't just have to reload. We're doing a lot of pretending today. This is the make-believe episode. Right, okay. Let's have a quick point at Eve, if we can. In fact, no, we're not going to point at Eve just yet. We're going to head to the Space Center. We're going to see if we can pick up a mission to take a picture of Eve. Alright, let's fast forward through. Let's get rid of this storm. There we go. Nice and chilled out. Right, what are we doing? Get rid of you. What is this? Defer. Right, close. Get away from me. Okay, available. Surface. Alright, let's have a look. See. Rescue, helming, no. Position satellite in synchronous. No. Helong and Helming. Fair enough. Attach a new part to a satellite in orbit of Minmus. We don't even have a satellite in Minmus. Oh, right, it loads one for us. You know what? We're good, bro. Okay, so it wants us to dock some stuff in the moon. That's not what we're going to do. Excuse me, please. I'd love some missions about Eve, if you please. We'll get around to this at some point. None of these are useful to us right now. Okay, we're going to turn that away. I'm going to leave that telescope in orbit, to be honest. We may as well. Still got 271, so we're just going to fast forward by 100 days, I think. See, have another look, see what sort of contracts we've got on offer, and we're just going to do that until we're in position. Right, okay. So, off we go. Sorry, we want so 379. Okay, why is this? I'm assuming it's ran out of battery or something, but anyway, let's see what our... Does this, Comsats... Does this have... I can't see a path, so I'm just going to hop to this quickly, because I think this might be out of range, you know. I have a sinking feeling it is out of range, and if that's the case, we're going to have to put the Comsat plan on hold for a second until we research better antennas. Let's have a look, see. Yeah, no, there's no probe control. But why is there no probe control? We've got the antennas thingied, haven't we? Yeah, antennas are extended. Weird. Anyway, I guess we could definitely do it at some point, like when it, because we could probably launch something to relay off of it. But for now, we'll just yeah, we'll leave it doing its thing. It's a little bit concerning, though, considering it means that our our probes and that aren't particularly powerful in terms of communication. So I don't know if the thing we're about to send off to Eve is even going to make it to Eve. I mean, how much money do we have? 300. How much do we need for use? Oof. We need some monies. Okay, there we go. That's what we want. Let's get you. We'll get you as well. Why not? New orbital station around Minmus. I'm tempted to get that, to be fair, because I plan to do it anyway. I plan to have a refinery on the surface. Oh, sorry, extractor base on the surface, and then a refinery in orbit, and then like a refueling thing in like low carbon orbit. There's an idea that I've got, basically. What's this do? I mean, this would kill two birds with one brick. I think this is the best way to do that. How long do we get? Expires in a day. That's cool, but how long? Oh, it doesn't even give us... Okay. You know what? Yeah, we'll take that. And orbital station around Minmus. 17 years to do that. That's fine. 20 Kerbals! Good God, man. It's going to be a refinery. Have a mobile processing lab. That's not something we want, really. To be honest, it's not. That's like your main station. I don't really want that around Minmus, if I'm honest. That's too much. That's too big. Yeah, nah, that's not workable. Not for now. Surface of Minmus. We'll go back to Minmus at some point, for sure. Right. Let's leave this... Let's put my teeth back in, start again, shall we? Let's leave the facility, go to the space telescope. We've got 2 missions that we're going to do with that, and then we're going to crack on. So... There we go. Fly, bitch. Oakley dokley, right. There we go. So, now... Hopefully I get this right, because I used to... all the times I've ever used a space telescope, I've done it with Tarsia Space Telescope. Right, let's set Sarnus as the target. So, I think what I need to do is, if I point it at ya boy... if I turn you off, so that should then allow for a lot finer control. One sec. I'm gonna quick save, because I know if you point this at the sun and you open it, the part goes boom, and I don't really want that. So we'll open bay. Control from here. Oh, okay. That's a thing. Wait, did I get that wrong? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I got that wrong, did I? Open the bay. Excuse me, please. Open the bay. Toggle cacti UI. Okay, so we're toggling the aperture, zoom magnification, gyro sensitivity. Whoa, hello. All right, okay, let's control it from where it was before, because that was actually pointing where I needed it to point. Control from here. There we go. Right, cool. Bit nicer. Sarnus first. There, right. Zoom magnification. Okay, we're gonna switch on to fine-tune mode. Ah! God, the gyros are so right, that's why. Okay, let's... There we go. Just gonna... Do the thing, please. Is that Sarnus? I'm gonna go... right, okay, so it doesn't work when I'm at... This is unwieldy. That doesn't look like Sarnus. Excuse me, please. What have we got? Where is it? There's literally nothing else in the way, and there's nothing else it could be. That is Sarnus. Okay, right, cool. We got it then. We found your boy. Excuse me. Do the thing, please. Right there. Process data. Target not in scope. Oh, has it got to do it to the pink dot? Alright then, let's do it that way. Oh, there is something in the way. What the hell's in the way? I'm in a stroke. Uh-oh. Ah. Alright, let's put it down to 10%. Excuse me. Oh, baby. Right. Oh, okay, come back. Ah! I'm pretty sure this is how the scientists react as well. There's Sarnus. Okay. Process the data. 44 signs. We got so much more signs we could get. Right, anyway. Yeah. Cool. Let's, transmit that then. Let's see it tank my electric charge. It's actually not too bad. Slow to upload, though. Still faster than my internet. Right, there we go. Okay. And your next boy is going to be Eve. So I'm a bit concerned about Eve at the minute because it's going to be quite close behind the who's it? The sun. So let's close the aperture for now. And let's see what we can do. Hopefully, we are good. I could wait a couple more hours, actually, and just let the sun slip. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to let the sun slip behind. There, so reduces the risk. Open that. Okay, let's go. Let's go. There we go. Ah. I mean, I see Eve. There we go. Transmit that. Nice. 125k, just casual as you like. And then as soon as this sends, that should hopefully be another however many. 14 grand and 73 science. Getting all the science from this. Pardon me. There you go. Look at that. Another 125. We might be able to upgrade our tracking station now, actually. Let's toggle the aperture. Is it open or closed at the moment? It is open. How do I go ahead and close the UI like that? Awesome, right. Well, that's done its job. It's earned its money. I think we've actually just paid for the... used with that one... Well, those two pictures. I think we've just paid for this thing like 3 times over. It's a free money hack. Plus, I think we've just got like 300 signs total from that. Well, maybe 200. because we got like 44 from the transmission, and then we got science rewards as part of the contract as well. Yeah, 300 science. Let's see if we can unlock something decent. What we got? Let's have a look. See. Right, we know we're having trouble with our communication. So electronics. I don't need to worry about you just yet. Ooh. At the same time, I could start getting... Oh, actually, that comes with that. That's alright then. That's more... Ooh, that's actually quite a lot more experiments we could run. That's good. Precision engineering, relay antenna, weather analyzer. So if we get this, and then once we get another mission, we look for the electronics, that should mean that we get quite a bit more science experiments that we could run. Then obviously that feeds into more science, which I am all about. So let's do that, shall we? Let's get the relay antennas on the go and the communitrons. There we go. Alright, and you are 640. Okay, so we're gonna have about 80 grand left, which is enough, I think, to launch our Eve probes. But after that, we're gonna have to start taking some photos of other planets. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. There we go. Right. Yeah, 70 odd grand. So next up is... We'll do that. We'll do that. This is just like a free money hack. I love it. But we'll fast forward a little bit. We want to still be making progress towards that Eve launch window. Oh, I don't know how long I've got for these contracts, actually. Explore Mimbus. Yep, we're not going to do that just yet. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna take these photos and then we're just gonna fast forward. We're not gonna fanny around with it too much. I should really pay attention to to the details, like when the mission expires and stuff. Okay, right. Let's go for... I mean, we could do man, but let's get Jewel. Okay, there we go, right. We want it the other way around, don't we? Right, nice and easy, let's do this. There we go. Transmit. And then toggle aperture. Let's zoom all the way back. And just do a nice easy picture of the mun. And we be good. Nice. Right. Zoom. Process. Transmits. Cool. Nice and easy. Let's get this stuff some power back, shall we? There we go. Okay, nice and easy. Right, back into the tracking station. Now all souped up. Actually, that's a point. We should probably check if our comsats now have range. Looks like it. Maybe? Or maybe not. Maybe these things are just poopy. Okay, I guess. Yeah, these things are just gonna float in space dead for a while. I think if we wait 4 years, they'll eventually encounter us again because of the way I set the orbit up. But by that point, I plan to have remade that mission, so that's just a dead mission now, I guess. We done messed up here, Aaron. Okay. Let's bring up our alarm clock. There we go. And we're going to go to 171 days now. Yeah, all we're doing is we're just waiting for Eve. It should be like, I think it's around about here in our orbit-ish. What we're going to do is, before we launch, we're going to refine the design of this Eve probe. Pardon me. Jesus. Okay, yeah, we're going to refine the design a little bit. We know these communitrons that we've stuck on just ain't worth a damn, so we're going to upgrade a little bit the relays on the probes. I mean, I say the probes, I don't mean the probes that are going to land. What they've got on them should be perfectly fine. But what isn't fine is going to be the sort of mothership kind of thing. So we need to fix that. It's an easy enough fix though. We're not going to struggle. Okay, right. Open up. Load. Oh, no, wait, that's not the one we want. Eve Lander Pack Launcher. There we go. 1,000. So 3 grand. Is that what we've got? That's saying 7 grand, but this... I'm a bit concerned from like last time where it said that we had... That's a main set. This will get into orbit. This will be fine. It's gotta be. I think the payload on this is actually lighter than the comsat. I don't know. We'll be okay, I think. Right, so you need to get off, and you need to get off. Communication. So we are going to have... Alright, let's get you away as well. Yeah, so let's go for that. Go for that. Excuse me, please. Don't be such a bitch. That should do the thing with the stuff, and then... I don't know, boss. There we go. That should do the thing as well. Kind of. If it would stop being a whore for just 1 minute. Right. Let's just stick them there for now. I mean, are they... Oh. There. That's, that's inconspicuous. It's got to be like a flat one that we can go for. It's not this truss thing. Yeah, right. Okay, so the truss is fine. So I need this relay antenna so it relays the command to these. The Communitron won't do that. This little dish won't do that. All that'll do is it'll just guarantee control to here. So I need to have this on, basically. As a separator. Right. Let's move these off for now. Right, let's delete the fairing because that's already getting on my tits. Extend the antenna. That's not ideal. If I do that, maybe. I'm just trying to make it look not complete ass, to be honest. I didn't expect to have to like upscale this quite as much as I am, which is the real problem. Wait, hang on. Also a thing that I haven't really taken into account. Actually, I think we should be okay. I hope we're okay. Okay, so... yeah, because this bit, it should be going into space with us, which is fine. These relay antennas aren't the greatest in the atmosphere, though. They don't really retract or anything. So I've got to try and find a way. That should be fine. It's not going to be pretty. Build the fairing. So... right. Yeah, it's not the best, but it should do the trick. There. Okay. So now what should happen is that should have good enough range on it that it's able to not only communicate with a KSC from Eve, but also use these relay dishes to talk to these probes. That's the thought process. I don't know if it'll work though. Got a couple of days to fast forward, I think, before... 4 hours. So let's get rid of this alarm, because we don't need it, really, anymore. Let's fast forward a couple of days. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Eve, land a pack launcher, and get away, alarm clock. Launch vessel. I really hope this goes well. Come on. Do the thing. Okay, right. This should be okay. Let's hoof that up a little bit more. And we're going to get ourselves in orbit and then we'll fling ourselves out. Oh, okay, yeah, we need more power. We were going down then. I'm so used to, like, over-engineering the first stage. Yeah. I might need a reminder to extend the dish when we get into orbit. Oh, this thing is slow. Staging is all kinds of messed up, though. What is that? Right, let's yeet that off there. We don't know what that is yet. Just want to worry about that. This might be a scuffed launch. Could probably do with upgrading this engine, to be honest. This thing's about to run out of fuel and we're not even going to escape the atmosphere just yet. Alright, so about 600 of our Delta V needs to go just to get us into orbit. I really hope we have enough.
The race, like, and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know. But you have to step away from it.
Because this is our transfer stage as well. Like, we need to take this with us. And then when we get there, we need to use whatever's left in this to slow us down to capture in Eve. Because we can't do aero braking to capture, because it's just going to rip the entire thing apart. And why is that wobbling at the top, please? It's all going wrong. Alright, let's let it do its thing. Up we go. I'm going to keep nice and low on this orbit. Because the more we use the O-berth effect, the better it's going to be for us, basically. Okay, cool. Right, let's circularize. Alright. Nearly there. Come on. There we go. Right, nice and round. Let's pop the fairing and let's extend your boys, because I'm gonna forget by the time I plan everything else out. Okay, right. I feel like now is probably the time to organize a staging as well. So what's the next staging? That's that, but we're not going to use that until we're in Eve. I mean, we're not going to use any of this till we're in Eve, really. But after this, we need... Oh, we've got a random separator. Right, okay. I'm going to quickly autosave. Let's get rid of this separator. I just got yeeted. Just flew off at Mach Jesus. I love it. Right, okay. So this is what we want next. So the first one, the separator, needs to be in its own stage. After that, it's your boy. Where's the separator for this one? Excuse me, please. That one, right? Okay, cool. So you go that way, and then you go that way. Cool. Okay, I think we've got it. Right. Let's plan this this slingshot, shall we? Set as El Targeto. And we need to essentially break. So at periaps, let's get ourselves all the way out. Let's go for there. Do the thing. There we go. Right. So now we need to... I just got a... No, I haven't. Excuse me. Where's our encounter, please? Let's cancel that and let's try again. So I think I was a bit broken. Because I added a bit of radial down in there as well. Where's our... What's... Oh, it's because of our... Who's it as well, isn't it? So, if I... No, I want this. So I want to try and hit it at the lowest possible, like, speed that I can. Right, get out of the way. So this is where I need to focus on. So, where's our... Give me the... Get away. Oh my god. Just do the thing. It's still not the most intuitive, like, UI, is it? Unless I'm missing, like, a keyboard shortcut or something that you can use to pull up your previous... Right, that's a bit too far over. So if I go there... That's exactly what I'd like it to do. And then... If I go here... Ascend. Okay, 0. That's good. What? I need to get. Why can't I get a encounter? What is going on here? There we go, right, okay. Well, that's be as close as possible. There we go. What's our Eve periapsis? We can tailor the approach as we get to it, that's fine. So what's that? That's 460. Okay, and that's in 14 minutes. So, all in, about half of the fuel that we have to get the encounter, which isn't horrific. I'll take it. I think we're going to ever so slightly dip into the atmosphere when we make this burn. Okay, let's go down. Let's set ourselves up. It's a wobbly bitch. Wobbly. Stay. Good lord. This thing is floppy. What is going on? Probably could have done with setting us a few struts up, really. Oh well, 'tis what it is. There we go. Right, let's go. Alright, we got our dishes set up, we got our radar relay dishes, we should be hunky-dory. There we go. Right. And then we just tweak this a little bit. We figure out where we gotta go. There we go. Whee. There we go. Right. That seems like it might be quite close. It's not horrific. And then we can tailor the approach a little bit. Let's focus the view on here. Where is our maneuver node? There it is. Right, let's play around with this a little bit. So if I do that, and then a bit of this, and then a bit of this. I'm going to try and hit it equatorial. Do I want to hit it equatorial? I don't think I really do. To be fair, it doesn't really matter at this point, does it? Oh, hello. Let's go this way, please. Okay, there. Right. 111. I think the atmosphere for Eve is 90,000, so we are clear. And then what we want to do is add the maneuver to slam the brakes on as best we can. Right, okay. That's going to cost us about 500. We've got plenty of Delta V for this. Okay, cool. So we know what we're doing now. Let's focus back on the vessel. We're not going to worry too much about sending other probes and stuff out just yet because the mission is the Eve, like. So we're just going to let this do its thing, basically. Ordinarily, I'd set like. Why have we lost comms? What is going on here, please? Surely, well, I don't... Right, these... Because these should have so much. Like... So why... Yeah, we're not focusing on them on, we're focusing on Kerbal there, big shack. Right. This makes no sense to me. Because that is no... Like, that's no distance at all. No probe control, Comnet path. We've got a max upgraded, so even like... Okay, so... At the moment... Right. Okay, I think I see what's going on. So our ground station needs to be pointing at the probe, by the look of it, for it to have control. So, the comsats that we spent all that time last time putting up aren't powerful enough, essentially. They just aren't. They're not powerful enough. So, I think, to be honest, we don't necessarily need to set up a whole new network. I think what all we need to do is just have one in orbit, in quite a high orbit, with the new radar relay dishes and stuff on, because that will bounce quite far up. Sorry, yeah, that'll bounce quite far out, and then it'll bounce a signal to the lesser ones that are in geostationary orbit. So I've just realised they're on like a weirdly eccentric orbit. Yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, so I fling this up. Probably put it between the Mun and Minmus, and then that can just sit there. It'll bounce the relay. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I mean, we have to be honest, to make this work. Honestly, nothing's ever simple, man. What's going on? Come on. Do the thing, please. There we go. Right, let's design us a comsat. This one isn't going to be a particularly big launch. It's just going to be a little piss missile that we throw together. New one, please. Right, there we go. Okay, so Octo. Okay, right. Communication. Let's slap that on. There, right. Engine, a little ant, that's all we need. I don't even need any of that, to be honest. This is literally just gonna... Yeah, we'll stick it there. Let's do it. Right, you know, that's overkill, really, innit? There, right. There we go. Okay, that's on opposite sides to each other, I think. Kind of. You need to be there. Ta-da. Okay. We need batteries. Battery. Okay, 1, 2. Yeah, that does the job. And then solars. There. Okay. Okay, and then what do we need now? So that can fly, it can do all its things that it needs to do. Yeah, this thing has communication up until it leaves the... yeah, we're fine there. Right, so... Don't need any of you. What do we need? Coupling, that's it. We're basically going to attach this onto... pretty much just a solid booster. What are we looking at? There we go. That's what we need. And then payload 1.25 meter fairing. There we go. Fuel tank. Oh, terrier. Oh god, no. It's a pack of them. Right. 385. I mean, we need about $1,000, really, to get up to that altitude. So let's upgrade the fuel tank a little bit. That'll do. So that's what we need to look like when we're in orbit. So now I just need something to get it into orbit. Okay, there we go. Right. Then fuel tanks. Engine. Swivel. Nice. What's our thruster weight? Not too bad. 1.5. We'll stick a couple of boosters on there just to really get the job done. Yeah, I'll be fine. Right, aerodynamics. Let's get you on there. Engines. We'll stick two thumpers on, but we're gonna limit the thrust to like 50%, because otherwise it's just insanely powerful. That should do the trick. That'll get us well into orbit where we need to be, I think. And then aerodynamics. Awesome. There we go. Right, that'll do. Nothing exciting. No, alright, I've hit caps lock at some point. Two. Right, that should do its thing. Save. Yes. Right, and now all we need is El Clampos. Right. And off we go. This one's not going to be too special of a launch, it's just going to be get it up and yeet it out into orbit. We're not going to do a nighttime launch. There is no reason for us to. I mean, I tried to get some daylight, but okay. What is that? Like a mast or something. Right, let's go, I guess. Damn, it's wet. Alright, we should get into orbit on this stage, I think. Nice and easy on the throttle. What we're doing there is we're basically waiting for the pitch over naturally to happen enough so that we're not just flying off into deep space when powering it at full throttle. I don't need to do it, it's simple enough, really. Nice. Okay, right. So we'll eventually get up into space. Let's fast forward a little bit. Yeah, I did stick some batteries on. We're good. Right. Let it do its thing. And while it's doing that, just going to go straight to the apoapsis. We're going to plan this maneuver while we're waiting for it to get there. And I want it out between. So I'd say that's a good enough altitude. Okie dokie. Right. There we go. Still flinging itself on. So in 10 minutes we're gonna fire this node off. Okay, right. 5,000 meters to go. The only problem with getting it so circular while we're still under the thing... Oh, that is a point, actually. We have slowed down enough that our apoapsis has dropped there. There's obviously, yeah, we're still naturally slowing down. So I'm technically kind of in orbit, but not in orbit. I may as well ping the fairing off. Come on. Okay, right. The slowest descent known to mankind, but we're nearly there. Come on. Oh. Alright, so auto-saving. We can fast forward a little bit better now. And par for the course. The burn's going to take place at night. Fantastic. Right, there we go. Let's go. Right, my Kerbal engineer must be buggy as hell, because now it's saying I've got like 4 grand of Delta V. Like I've got more Delta V in this than the lander probe I've just sent out. Oh, nuts. Might be going into planetary in a second. Yep. Alright. Flip it over. Let's go back. Stop. There we go. Right. Okay, wait for that to get all the way out. And now we circularize. You know what? We're gonna flip it over. We're gonna put this thing suborbital. Might be wondering why we're doing it. The logic is there, because now... The hell flew off over there? Right, anyway, I guess. Right, we got you. Oh, damn. Okay, right. Let's... There we go, right. Okay, cool. Okay, now I get to circularize. It's not the most powerful engine. We we might be waiting a while. It's got the world's smallest thruster weight. Right, what's our Apple apps? 25 million, 26 million basically. So I'm gonna go for a 26 million meter orbit. 25,000 kilometers, I think, if my math ain't too scuffed. No. Yeah, 25,000 kilometers. Okay, and again, there we go. Don't know why I'm fannying around with trying to get it perfectly circular. It does the job. Right. So it's a 12-day or 21-day orbital period. Fair enough. Right. Now all I do is point it radial out. No, normal, and then it guarantees that it's always going to have a solar panel in that's facing the sun, basically. Right, so now what I want to do is I want to see if this is doing what I think it's doing, or what I'm hoping it's doing. So what this should do now is this should... because it's communicating quite clearly with that. But I need it to communicate with this as well. That's a relay transmit, reply complete. Tell you what, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and figure out what it is I need to do. I will be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. So yeah, I need to figure out exactly why this is being a gigantic bitch. Because this should be talking to that now, but I don't think it is. And I have no idea why. Because it should also really be talking to this. Now this, I think, is on the other side. No, it's not even on the other side of the planet, but it's... I don't know, man, like... something's going on here. I don't think this is necessarily what... either I'm doing something drastically wrong, or something's going on with the comnet here, because this should be working. Because this is going to say I've got no control. I can guarantee it. Okay, no, it's saying I've got control directly to Carbon Harvester Massive. Okay. Let me focus view. So I did right. Cool. Okay. No, I have absolutely got this right, because I now have control via this probe here. Fantastic. So what I could probably benefit from doing, but I'm not going to do it now because I don't know, I procrastinate a lot. Is putting another one of those on so that when this is hiding behind Kerbin, I still get control. Okay. Let's continue fast forwarding anyway, and let's see what the sketch is. Yeah, so I always now have control. Okay, we got our maneuver coming up. Okay, 5 minutes time. Right, let's do this. This will put us on our intercept with Eve. So all we're doing is just leveling the orbital plane out between the two. And then, just, yeah, setting it up so that we just about skim over the atmosphere. We don't actually touch it. Okay, right, let's go. Okay. Right, that should have put us exactly where we need to be. Focus off view. Where are we going now with this? Let's get rid of you. 116, nice. That's what we want. So then all we do is just set ourselves up with a nice capture burn. We got the Delta V to do this, which was great. Easy enough. Now we focus back on ourselves. 122 days. Awesome, 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 awesome. Let's close you. What's our alarm clock saying? So, the ComSat launcher... I mean, it's going to be at Periaps soon, but it's not really going to do much because it's a dead probe now. So, we'll fast forward to that and see what the sketch is. You never know, we might get lucky, we might get comms with it, but I don't think we will. Because yeah, that's now on Kerbin's atmosphere, altitude. So yeah, that's a quarter of a orbit around, which is good. Yeah, there's no... I'm not even going to jump over to it, to be honest with you. It's a dead craft. Let's focus on the mission we got now, shall we? Okay, right. And here we go. We are now in Duna. Sorry, not Duna. In Eve. The question is... am I gonna look? I'm gonna quick save just a second, because I think we may be just below the horizon when we start our burn. So we're gonna try it, and if that is the case, then we screwed. Let's go. Come on. We got probe control and all that sort of stuff, so we're good. I think we're okay. Okay, right, let's go. We're at Periaps now. We got to burn. So we are going fast. Awesome, right, we are now captured in Eve. And we get a lot of money. That's what we need, right. So the plan then. Once we, there we go. Now we're on the interesting part of the evening. It only took us... it only took us 4 hours. But yeah, we're now at the part where we need to start landing probes. Oh, I need to think about how I'm going to do this, because I want to land them like on the daylight side. Yeah, good luck is accurate with this place. So what I'm going to do, because I've got fuel to burn here, so add maneuver. I'm going to circularize here. How much Delta V we got left? Just Delta V for days, really. Okay, that's cool, because that'll put us in a nice little thing. If I burn down as well. Should help us out a little bit. Right, okay, let's do that. Because then I can fling off my landers from this point, and then as they fall on their trajectory, they should land on the daylight side. This is either a stroke of genius or just a stroke. I don't know, but we're about to find out. Let's see, right. Okay. The good thing is, if I have this floating around as a mothership, like I said, it means that I've got near constant comms. There we go, right. Easy enough, and then we scooch all the way around. There. Okay, right. And now we pray. Well, now we separate our first one. So let's F5 for a quick save. Right. Excuse me. There we go, right. Let's extend the antenna. And extend that antenna. Okay, right, here we go. So this should be... No, we don't want you. We want that to be way at the back. We do not plan on pinging that off just yet. So let's do this. Nice. That went exactly as we wanted it to. That's probably the only thing that will. We have probe control. That's good as well. Let's activate the engine. We should be clear. So let's give it a little bit of juice. We prograde? Oh, yeah, it's retrograde, yeah. Right, have I got to flip this? Control points, forwards, reversed. Okay, right, so... yeah, that's raising, so I need... just to complicate matters, because of the way we've had to build the rocket, this is now... prograde means retrograde, and retrograde means prograde, so I've got to try and do this as reversed. All my directions are reversed at the minute. Luckily I did quick save, because I think I might have a bit... yeah, I was about to say not enough Delta V. I think, I should be... I don't know, maybe I'm okay, maybe I'm not. We'll find out. Add maneuver, let's burn all the way down. What's that? I need to... yeah, nah, not enough Delta V. Right, cool. Luckily, like I said, we'll reload the quick save. It's not a drama. All it means is we just we use the mothership to lower our orbit down a few steps. There we go. Right. So we'll point you retrograde. We'll give these things a little bit of a helping hand. So we will go there. And all we're going to do is we're just going to burn... we've got a 5 million. Yeah, we'll go 4 million, nuts to it. Live life on the edge, eh? Okay, so now, if I add maneuver here... so... we know we've got about 500 meters per second of Delta V. So, there. Okay. So then let's see how long it takes... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put it on a collision course is... well, yeah, anything less. 670. Oh, damn. Okay. So maybe if we step him out? Why are we struggling? Unless... we add maneuver, we burn out. And then once we burn out, add a maneuver, burn in. There we go, right, we've, yeah. Yeah, so what we're gonna do... Isley, is basically we're gonna burn further out once we get lower to what we've just done. That's gonna put us on it's not rocket science. Smart ass. Yeah, we're gonna raise the orbit, and then basically, because we're essentially moving slower up here, it takes less Delta V to slow ourselves down. It does mean that we're gonna hit this this atmosphere at a rate of knots, though. Right. Okay, let's go. Come on. That's good enough. Right. Let's go. All we need to do is just make sure once we've launched these probes, we raise our, we either raise or lower our, apoapsis. just to make sure that we stay clear of Gilly. It's a small moon, but it could fling us off if we get this wrong. It's not going to be an issue for us at the moment. There we go. Right. We have 600 meters per second. That's fine, because we are basically done now with the fuel for that. And when we drop all these things off, it's going to get lighter and therefore have more delta V anyway. So why not lower the periapsis on the sun side? So the logic here that I'm using is because Eve is so heavy, like the gravity is so big. You noticed we so if let's say that well, I mean, essentially, sorry, I've got to rethink about my logic here. But essentially, if we just circularize that, we'd need a lot more delta V to slow ourselves down. So by raising the apoapsis here, it basically means that we're moving, our orbital speed is a lot less. Like you see now, our orbital speed, we'll do a full orbit just to show, but like, so here we go. So our orbital speed here is 180 meters per second, yeah? Whereas our orbital speed here, granted we're going quite fast, but it would probably be about the 900 to 1000 meters per second mark. So for us to drop low enough to get into the atmosphere, we'd have to cancel out like 800 meters per second of that. Whereas if we're up here, we only need to cancel out like 100 meters per second of it. That's the logic I'm using. I mean, I could just lower the periapsis of the mastercraft, but to be honest, yeah. Thing is, I kind of, the way I'm doing it, like, this means that I can drop this, which is fine, but it means that the probes are using the fuel, because then what I want to do is I want to use the delta V that I've got left on board to just circularize afterwards. Maybe I've done it wrong, I don't know, but in my mind it makes sense. Right, so we want... Get rid of you. Cool. So, quick save. I mean, the benefit of this is that because I'm using such a less amount of delta V per probe, I can use that in the atmosphere to burn and try and slow myself down in the atmosphere. It's not why I did it, it's a completely unplanned bonus, but yeah. Alright. Probe, extend. Okay, so I need to remember that orbital, right. Cool. Okay, so I need this to be, I'm probably going to aim for 70,000, maybe 60,000. It can't go any lower than that because it'll just tear itself apart. I might go for 70,000. It means that we're going to take a couple of goes to get captured into the atmosphere, but it's probably the safest way of doing this. Forgot just how slow this ant engine is. The 70,000 might even still be a bit fast, you know, a bit low. I have no idea. Uh-oh, right. We'll go for 65. We'll quick save. We're safe scumming this one. I've spent most of the day hungover today, so my judgment isn't the best. shall we say. I went out and saw a couple of friends last night, and I am paying the price for it now. Okay, hopefully this works. Right, so now what I want to do is, as soon as we start seeing some sunlight... Uh-oh, right. No, that's 800,000, we're good. I thought that was 80,000. I was like, ruh-roh, raggy. Okay, so let's close these antenna. And retract this one. So now we want this. Okay, so heat. In fact, let's burn as much as we can while we still have the speed to do so. We want to keep that periaps as close to 65,000 as we can. That seems to be at the... about the 45-degree mark. As soon as we hit the atmosphere, we're going to flick ourselves over. And 90,000, I believe, is the atmosphere. Alright, come on. Those clouds look amazing, though. There's my right, this is my first time visiting Eve as, oh, Christ, okay. This is my first time visiting Eve as, with these volumetric clouds and stuff. Yeah, we're already picking up some heat and we're only 10k in. Heat shield is, taking the brunt of it. Alright, we are out of comms range. Oh no, we've got the plasma heat in effect in the comms basically, so this may cause this to burn itself up. That's going back down, that's good. Okay, it's starting to come back down, but we're increasing the angle of attack more and more. I'm expecting at any point this side of the ship to, well, sorry, this side of the probe to start overheating. Yeah, something's overheating. It's hovering around the 75. I think we got away with it that time. I don't know how, but we got away with that one. Oh, we killed our orbital velocity by loads as well. That's good. Alright, we should get some probe control soon. Where's our mothership? Around the other side of the planet. Okay, that's fine. And we don't have the tech on board to... yeah, we don't have the tech on board to reach KSC with this. This could still go horribly wrong for us. Okay, where is that? That's not ideal. Right. Yeah, that's not ideal at the moment. Because I don't think that's going to travel far enough for us to have line of sight to it. How do I do auto deploy? I'd love to do like auto deploy. Well, I don't know the pressure enough to get it right. You know what? Quick save. Okay, right. Here we go again. And once again, we're gonna burn as much as we can just to... I'm gonna let the periapsis raise a little bit to 70,000 because it got a bit twitchy bum time when we were on that last one. Okay, right. Let's try this again. I'm gonna aim it now a bit further in. Right, let's go for you, and then let's go for you. Nope, nope, let's not do that. Jesus. Okay, yeah, that's heating quite considerably already. I mean, it's slowing us down, that's the main thing. I've aimed it a little bit so that when we lose comms, we should be a little less offset. Come on. Cool, we're going back up. We should skip out one more time. I'm hoping. How much ablator we got? Not a lot. Holy crap. I don't think we're going to make this one, boys. Oh, no. We probably should have had 2 heat shields. That is a lot of ablator gone. Oh my god. We ain't surviving this one, I don't think. Because I think after the ablator goes, this thing just dies. Oof. Well. Come on. I'm hoping this one's at least a little bit gentler, to be fair. Right. Let's do our standard burn. Right, we need to raise our... Oh, wait, that's why it's been going wrong. Okay. If I raise that, that should raise the periaps as well. Just what we need. Yeah, should be fine. Yeah, I'm trying to save this. If I can raise the periaps enough so that the reheating is as gentle as possible, maybe it will naturally sort itself out, but I really don't think it will. I think we've fucked it. Yeah, this heat shield has not got enough life left in it. Probably could have done with 2 heat shields. Ooh. Alright, 70,000 I think should be okay. Just realised we dipped out of the copyright-free stuff again. Alright. Probably could have done with a drogue shoot on this maybe as well, but I mean, I don't think we're going to survive long enough for that to really be relevant. Okay, right. Let's see what happens on this one, shall we? Mystery Goo's gonna go first. But if I can do this until it gets a bit critical, I can maybe try and protect some of the ablator. Critical, come on. 70, 71, right, which way? Okay, so I know which way I've got to turn it. Yeah, right, that's getting a bit... Come on. Yeah, nah, it's time to use the heat shield again. On whatever ablator I've got left. Oh, it was going so well. We're only just going, like... We're still going, like, well above orbital velocity. And the ablator is gone, so expect this thing to blow up in a couple of seconds. There we go. I mean, it's still only climbing a little bit, you know? There's no ablator left on it, but it's still tanking some of the heat. It's going back down again. If I angle the probe as well, I can like change the periaps, like I can almost use like lifting body on it. Oh, okay, that got a bit warm. Let's not tempt fate too much. This is just one probe. Oh. should have gone lower on the periapts. Yeah, but then I wouldn't have all this content. What's our electric charge looking like? I think we're gaining, actually. Are we gaining? That's wheel authority. Electric charge. I think we're gaining. You know what? Pancake it into the atmosphere for a little bit. This is insane, man. Okay, back into space. All the way around we go. That's fine. So if this thing survives a re-entry, the mothership should be perfectly placed above it. Just by happy coincidence, I guess. Oh, right, yeah, no, that way. Okay, let's see. The Octo. Again, we're going to pancake it as it goes down into the atmosphere. And we're just going to flip it at the last second. Seems to be doing okay at the moment. I don't think it's going to survive this pass, though. Yeah, right, it's starting to get a bit wham. Come on. Alright, heat shield is at 57 at the moment. Come on. Right.
Mirrors on the wall, staring back at me. Stranger in the hall.
65.
Portraits seem to fade. He lost his centerpiece. Can't recall his face. I hope he'll
Don't look at it. Again, I think it's climbing. Like, we're getting deeper into the atmosphere now. But it's not climbing as high as I thought it might. It's going back down, and we're still descending. We've definitely slowed down, like, considerably enough that I think this might survive, or at least I'm semi-hopeful. And I think this is the one we're going to land on as well. If we get it. If we survive. Because we're now absolutely staying in the atmosphere, whatever happens on this pass. We're going to start going back down in a second. I have no idea where we're going to land, by the way, because we can't see any of the land or water, so I have no clue. Fair play on the heat shield, though. It's just absolutely tanked it. I'm glad I chose the 1.25 meter. Like, it's kept the rest of it very well protected. And we are going back down now. It doesn't matter, the clouds are the best part. You know what? Fair play. Yeah, I do want science. This is a thing that I need. I mean, technically it says land 3 probes on Eve. It doesn't say what state they've got to be in when they're landed. Okay, this thing's slowing down fairly decently. I'm content. I mean, we're still in the very thin part of the atmosphere, so we are not out of the woods yet, but... And in fact, that's climbing back up again. Ruh-roh. Oh, just give me a break, please. Come on, we've got so far. At some point, we're going to lose comms with this as well. And it's going to basically free fall. I need to try and aim away. There we go. Just as I said it was going to. Open the I can't open the chutes, unfortunately, until we get comms back, because if I opened them, they'd just rip off. I haven't set them up so that they don't open too early, if you know what I mean, because I'm not sure what the pressure is here. Something's going to pop on the side. It's probably going to be the goo container, I think. Yeah, something's gonna go. Not all of this is gonna survive. Something's gonna go, what is it? I don't know what just went. Oh, that is decelerating fast though, holy crap. Was that the probe core? I think it was. Yeah, it was. It was the probe core. That's a shame. How did it slow? That's weird that it slowed down, like, so fast once the probe core went. Ugh, right. Quick save. I wonder where it quick saved last. This is on the second pass, I think. So let's think. Because the thing is, like, it says arms, but, like, I'm pretty sure because it's got a minimum pressure, and it's set for, like, curbing or something. I mean, right, one sec. Well, I mean, I can arm the chutes in a sec. One sec. Let's survive this pass, shall we? We know it will. Okay, come on. Oy. Right, let's try again. Come on. Right, let's keep going. We'll get this. This thing should survive at some point. I just don't know how. Ah, it's 95 that's the threshold for Eve, apparently, not 90. My bad. Alright, this is the one where we get captured, so let's just burn all the fuel we can. Where are my parachute? Yeah, because you see here, like, min pressure is 0.04. I'm pretty sure it's all... You know what? What we'll do... Because I'm pretty sure one of these chutes will do what it needs to. I'll set one of them off as an auto, just in case. I think we're going too low into the atmosphere now. That's at like 50,000. Let's have a look, see. Oof, 30,000. Okay, we're going to burn up on this one, I think. I've done goofed. Right, okay. No, we want that. Alright, let's arm it then. Helps if I point it the right way, doesn't it? This is probably going to go very badly, but it's because I've screwed up the approach. But then if the probe core overheats anyway, it's not nothing I can do about that. Alright, this thing's gonna hit the ground. I just really hope we get this right, but I don't think that this one seems a bit scuffed as an approach. Oof. I don't know, man. It's fine. You might be right. You might be right. The heat's not going up too drastically yet. You know what? I think you actually might be right, because this thing's getting down to that point where it's at Kerbin's orbital velocity. Oh, wait, no, something's overheating. Oh no, it's just really slowing down. Jesus! Good lord. God damn. Right. We still have probe control. We didn't have this last time. It must have just been angle or something. It must have fallen below the horizon. There we go, right. We'll fire both of those. Oh, God. That is some deceleration. Right, there we go. This thing's gonna survive. So the antennas are fine, because I put the atmospheric ones on. I mean, we can open this one. Yeah, that's just gonna get ripped off. That's fine. But this is more. This is like a relay one. It's not too bad. The one I've got is the one that's like useful for atmospheric flight. So we should be okay. think this might be a bit of a slow descent, guys. Oh, into the clouds. Where are we even going to land? The Highlands. Okay. Altitude's going to be 1,000. That's not horrific. Alright. Into the clouds. Nice. Layered. That's cool. At some point, I want to try and bring a space plane to Eve and like try and take off with it. I reckon that'll be a hell of a good ascent through all these clouds and stuff. That's awesome. That looks great. There's like columns of clouds and stuff. That's brilliant. Blackrak's done a fantastic job here, like. I think maybe next time I won't open the parachutes until, you know, we're about 5,000 feet or something. Into the next bank. Bubbles! Why have I got bubbles? Yeah, fair. Okay, now we lose that. I'm assuming... Let me have a quick sweep. Yeah, it's like just below the horizon. So once we land, we'll hopefully get a bit... Well, we'll be able to fast forward a bit and regain control. Nice. These bubble things are crazy. Alright, tell you what, we're gonna pop the heat shield. Oh, I can't. I've not got probe control. Oh, come on. Nice. All the money. Give me money. Money, money, money. It says we've got line of sight. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we land. Come on. The bubbles are crazy, man. Looks like we're going to have a nice, hopefully quite flat landing, which is good, because I have no way of stopping this from rolling if it starts. Should do. Yeah, I've got electric charge. Not sure what's going on with it. Well, we've touched down anyway. Let's fast forward a bit and see if we regain... There we go, yeah. It was just a line of sight thing. Extend el antenna. There we go. Right, cool. And now let's start spamming the science. Transmit that off. Nice. Give me the science. Give it to me. We're gonna wait for it to charge up. Where are you? Battery. There we go, right. Let's let it do its thing. There we go. Review. Ping that off. Go. We still need more electric charge. Come on. It's nighttime, I think? I don't know. We'll find out in a sec. Yeah. Oh, that's cool at night with the... Jesus. With the bubbles and that. That's awesome. Oh, nuts. We're fast-forwarded way too fast. Come on. There we go, right. Where is... the mothership? There it is. Okay, so we need it to come all the way back down. Oh, no we don't. There we go. Right, so we need that. Review data. Ping that off. And... not enough electric charge. What? Okay. I think it's just because it's on a certain angle, isn't it? Alright, let's wait for it to get some probe control. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and tip this thing over. Ah, press the wrong button. Right, I need to, like, try and... oh, come back. Stay still. Right, there. Cool. And... shimmy it along. This is high tech. Right, that's inoperable, that's fine, that's inoperable, that's fine. Barometer, review data, send. I'll be able to get a bit more out of it. I forgot I put these on. Where is my thermometer? There's my thermometer. There we go. Review data. Send. Ah. All the science. Right, we now need to figure out... switch to... let's figure this out. I mean, I've only got about 5 minutes left to stream, to be fair. Yeah, well done, ish. Yeah, we don't count that first attempt. That was a practice run. It's not real. It doesn't exist. You know what? Because I know I'm going to forget. I'm going to wait till this gets to apoapsis. I'm going to lower the periapsis a little bit. We're going to go that way, basically. Try and make it a bit gentler. There, right. So, let's orbit. Okay, right. Periapsis high. So we want that. I'm going to use it to skim the atmosphere, basically. Okay, there we go, there we go. Good, good, good. Vessel, we need vessel. There we go. And then we're going to go all the way down to periapsis. We're going to bring this down probably to within... Yeah, within Gilly's... And see, that's part of the reason why I don't want it to be too big. But it doesn't really matter, to be fair. Come on. What is going on, man? We are consistently losing line of sight here. I'm not sure why. What is going on? What is happening? I have no idea what's going on here. Alright, we'll wait till the next pass and we'll see what the sketch is. Why are we losing... Why have we lost control? What? Why have we lost electric charge, please? We had electric charge. I'm so confused. I'm genuinely confused at this. I mean, I think it's okay, because eventually we'll go around and it'll rotate to a point where we do get charge. This is still very stupid. We've just been pinged off. Oh, no, we haven't. We're good. What? Where are our, solar panels? Solar panels, solar panels. Because we had charge on this. I need like a torch or something on this, man. Because each one of these has a solar panel, at least. They're both on that side or something stupid like that. So we're going to have to wait till it gets to the other side of the orbit. That is exactly what's going to go and happen, I think. But then we had... Yeah, we had solar panels on this as well. Is this the same deal? Right, you know what? So we're going to have to wait until this gets to there. Let's do that now, shall we? There we go, right. Right, let's figure out what the hell is going on. We have charge. We have a lot of charge now. I do think I might have cocked up a little bit. Space program run by professionals, yeah. Right. I might have cocked up a bit by not having solar panels on this. Maybe. Right. I have a plan for that though. There. Okay, right, so we now have charge. Now we wait. Ah! Come on. Okay, right, let's pump the brakes a bit on this, shall we? Stay! Alright, yeah, we need to slap the SAS on it, don't we? Right, there we go. Okay. There we go. Right, cool. So. Basically, we're just going to drop the orbit just a bit. That'll do. And hopefully this should be a bit more, we're going to test it out with a second one. So we're going to run over stream a little bit, but hopefully we've got it at a decent enough altitude. Ah, of course, yeah, the sun side's moved, doesn't it? Okay. Because the sun side's moved, I need to now wait. There we go, right. That's not obnoxious at all. Right, come on, let's go. All the static. Right, this should, in theory, now be in the perfect place. We've saved ourselves a little bit of battery power, just because we need to, really. Okay. So if I... Where am I? Has it fired off the wrong bit? Oh, of course it has. Fantastic. Right. Well, we're going to have to do this differently, I guess. I need sunlight for this, man. There we go, right. Okay, so... Oh, no, we have kept the right... Yeah, cool, okay. I was having a stroke for a second there. Okay, so... You need to... Let's point you away like that. Decouple. That's fine. Okay, so... Let's fire this up. And we need to... Hopefully this works, maybe? Why are you not... Right, okay, cool. Pardon me. Let's get this straight at 60,000. It might be a bit warm, but we should have enough ablator to make it work. And then all the way down, please. Ah! Okay, that's very fast. Okay, right, so... right. We need... this way. Ah! Come back! There we go. Probably don't need this much fuel in it, to be honest, seeing as we're a lot lower. Come on. This is purely a test run. If it goes well, we'll keep it, but if not, I'm not that fussed. This is just to make sure that it's at least a little bit nicer of another approach, because obviously when we start the next session, we're going to have to get into this to land the other two probes, basically. Uh-oh, right. Let's cut the engine. Let's see what happens. Things are about to pop. Cool. I've already said this was a test run. I lowered the periaps a bit too hard on that. We still need to take a nice gentle approach. Okay, what's our quick save though? Where's that go? What? Has that just yeeted us back to the... Why has that gone to the main menu? Okay, let's see what the sketch is there. Why is that taking us to the main menu, please? How much progress have we just lost? Come on. Nature's pissy. Alright. I don't know what that is, but that's not what I'm worried about. Where are we? Where are we? Eve. Are you serious? Is this... Surely not. We have a quick save that's more... What? We have a quick save that's more recent than this. Alright, let's leave this. Let's go to the main bit and let's go to the most recent persistent. What's going on here, man? I think it might have just dropped us out of the mission completely. Because that's saying that the launcher base thing is only just... That's at the relay sat. So that was the comsat that we launched to keep comms with the Eve mission. Right, load save, persistent, 172, 3 hours, 11 minutes. But we got year 2378, that's where we quick saved. I think we might have been shafted, you know? Let's load this, let's see what happens. Okay, right. So that is our... Okay, so... of course, right. So for whatever reason, the game has decided, screw me in particular, and has just lost all that progress. Luckily, we're not going all the way back to the start of the mission. We're halfway through, but it means that that lander that we landed after 2 attempts, or 3 attempts, however many it was, is now still in space. So, hooray. That's the Kerbal Space Program stream equivalent of "and he woke up and it was all a dream." So, glad I could be a part of that. Let's save the game properly. Let's, I guess, call it there, to be honest, because I'm not re-landing the first one again. Yeah, I think laughing's the only thing I can do, otherwise I'm gonna crash out. I mean, the good thing is, you know, we start next stream with, the chance to do it a bit better and a bit nicer, I suppose. And then we can maneuver everything that we need to do here, there, and everywhere. I don't know, man. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna call the stream there, to be honest. I was gonna call it here anyway. It's just a shame that it's reverted us back to before the first lander touchdown, because I was gonna revert to when we separated the second one and call it there anyway. So it's not screwed me over too much, I guess. Plan for next week then is obviously land these things, probably start looking to do the same for Duna, maybe. And then I think what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to look to maybe, depending on how my science goes, I might look at, firstly, like, refineries and things like that. So let's have a quick look-see, actually, of for the science stuff, because what I'm thinking is, if we can get hold of an ISRU and a drill, I can start looking at putting a planetary base down on Minmus to basically start harvesting resources. Electronics, heat management, hydroponics, logistics. Right, let's just drill. Drill. Oh, we are way in there, actually. So possibly not just yet, but I might look at building a space station on the next one. I don't know. Because once we get all the money in and that, we'll probably be close to 600,000, maybe. Plenty of time and money, I think, on the next one. Especially if we start pinging off pictures of satellite of like planetary bodies and stuff like that again with the telescope, because we get about 100 grand per contract we take with that, essentially. But yeah, I think that's the plan for the next one, is maybe look at start building a space station. We'll land these probes and we'll ping some probes off to Duna. With the sort of aim to, or the long-term aim to start potentially thinking about sending a manned mission. Maybe not next stream, but one afterwards. But yeah, like I said, that'll be the stream for tonight, I think. We've been going for like nearly 5.5 hours now, so it's definitely been long enough. But yeah, cheers, Isley, for sticking with us and keeping me entertained through the quieter moments. Appreciate you stopping by, man. And obviously anyone else that has watched. But yeah, that's pretty much all she wrote. I'll catch you all on the next one, and yeah, feel free to tune in next week. Goodbye, I guess. Bye.
revolved around you, now it's trapped inside the pain. Maybe I should stay in the dark after you had it to a place you fall